Wonderful good morning here on this Sunday, here from Innsbruck to the World Junior Speed Skating Championships, day number 3. We had an amazing event for the last 2 days. And yeah, today is the last day. Welcome back, Anna Molnar.
Good morning.
Thank you for being our expert today again for the 3rd time in a row.
My pleasure.
So it's your first time being an expert in this field, like?
Exactly.
Very good.
It's my first time being an expert.
Yeah.
I have never been an expert before in anything.
But in this case you are an expert,
Yes.
of course.
Apparently.
Apparently, yes. And yeah, we will start in a few seconds with the
Team pursuit.
team pursuit, yes, with the women. And there is our first team, because we have we have more competitors. In every team we have 9 competitors, but the overall number is 36 for the 4 pairs, and then we have the 3 we've seen here in the frame, and they took off right now. It's Livia Kubin, Sofia Braun, and Wiktoria Dabrowska from Poland.
So it's important to keep the team together in this discipline, because the last time in the finish is what counts.
So you really have to take a look that everyone sticks together and...
Yes. It's quite windy outside and it's warm. I hope nobody has a headache.
Why should they?
Yeah, because it's like 10 degrees difference between today and yesterday.
Well, what we can say is that we had they all had big luck with the weather over the weekend.
Yes.
Because it was very
yes.
sunny. The conditions were very great and also very stable.
Yes, very
so
stable.
normally there could be like much of the snow, very cloudy.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Yeah.
It was from time to time a bit windy, but I think it's okay now. It's survivable.
Yeah.
Starting us off on this fine Sunday morning.
And is it normal that they like touch each other on the back for I don't know, for what reason? Just do they know they have the same rhythm, that they're synced, or?
If you get too close, you don't stand up, you just put your hand in the back of the skater.
Yes.
I think you've seen it in the Masters. So you push the skater in front of you a bit.
And it's like they're the fastest player in the front, or because you said the last time is counting, the slowest player in this discipline is in the front, so everyone can adjust their speed to...
I think every team has a different tactics, because usually they change. So sometimes they change every other lap or every second laps, and then some of them goes in the front. But
they seem to stick to this plan.
yes, sometimes it's one of like the slowest skater in the front, and the 2 skaters behind them just push the one in front. As you can see, it really depends on how you decide to skate. You know, you can talk to your teammates and be like, so I'm gonna skate 2 laps, you're gonna skate 1 lap,
Yeah.
then you're gonna skate 2 laps, because after all it's 6 laps, and you have to go as fast as possible. And here is the bell for the last lap. So it seems like they didn't change.
No.
So all of the laps were led by Livia Kubin.
4 more pairs.
Just for the information, there are 6 laps, so all in all, it's 2,400 meters. And we're now in the final lap for the first team, the team from Poland, Livia Kubin, Sofia Braun, and Wiktoria Dabrowska.
Now crossing the finish line.
A 3:19.73, and that is currently the time.
All right, 3:19.73. It's the final time for Poland.
And our next pair, which is pair 2 of 5, we have.
And we are looking for the next pair. Pair number 2 from USA and Czech Republic. For USA, Talia Stehle with the white badge, Lindsay Woodbury with the red one, and Greta Myers in yellow. And for Czech Republic, with the white badge, Adela Petrusova, red Katarina Kainova, and yellow Lucia Korvasova. And I can see on the list, Susanna Kurshova is only reserve. Why is that?
I think she's skating in the mass start later.
Okay.
Maybe she's just
So she spares her energy. For
yes, sparing her energy for the mass start.
Right, in a few seconds it will start. Second team, Team USA and Team Czech Republic. There you can see the two starts.
And we are off now with our second pair of the women's team pursuit race.
Czech teams seem to be falling a bit apart.
We have Stale, Woodbury, and Myers.
Few difficulties from the beginning.
But now they catched up nicely. Great.
6 laps to go. Czech Republic
But they don't seem to be so in sync. Like the American team is more like there's. It seems like they have a better flow.
Maybe they will get into it later. They just need a few laps to get synced.
Adjust them.
And here you can see they
They
changed.
switch for them. Okay. So now we have Katarina Kainova in
In
the
the
front, and for USA, Lindsay
Lindsay.
Woodbury. But as we talked before, great conditions. So very sunny. I mean, you said it's
Yes.
a little bit windy outside, but it could be way worse.
Yes, at least it's not raining
Raining
or
or snowing heavily.
or something like that.
Please get ready.
So Lucia Korvasova is now leading the team. For Team USA, it's still Lindsay Woodbury.
That's Stale, Woodbury, and Myers.
We have now Kurvasova in the front in the Czech team. And now again Adela Petrusova. Just change.
There's the next time, 2.3 seconds behind Team USA and 4.8 seconds Czech Republic.
And here they come now, their home stretch. Team USA still slightly ahead of Team Czech Republic. The team pursuit, it's always better when they stay closer together because it's actually the time of the last person that counts across the finish line. That's why you see skaters splitting up, coming out of the last corner usually because they all want to cross at the same time.
Around 50 seconds to go. 3:19.74 is the time to beat from Poland.
The last person.
Oh, there was a slip.
Slip there.
Let's cheer them on as they come through.
Slip by Katarina Kainova. But managed to
Team USA
secure
So we
everything.
head into the last lap now.
Mm.
And Kurvasova again in the front.
And 3 seconds behind for Team USA. There it is for Czech Republic.
And here they come now.
8.77.
Last 40 meters. And USA takes this one for the pair.
There's the
and
first
their
time.
final time is
3.23.
3:23.68.
0.68 for Team USA. So second place so far and 3:28.56 for Czech Republic. Third place, but there only have been 3 teams so far, so
Can get better.
Marlon Eslins and Myra Yash.
coming up next,
Isabel Kraus is the reserve, and from Korea.
number 3, it's Germany against Korea.
Jaewon Park and
For Germany, with the white badge, Josephine Schlurp. In red, Malin Eseluns, and in yellow, Myra Yash. And for Korea, it's Soo-min Kang in white, Jaemon Park in red and Yuna Young with their yellow badge.
Quite a strong team for both of them. All of
Here's
these
the start
skaters
line, yes.
placed in like top 20 yesterday, so I think it's going to be hard.
Here's the Korean team, led by Soo-min Kang at the moment.
Yuna Young having some difficulties with the start there.
But both teams are in the lead so far. Germany around 1 second faster than Korea. They're in the right corner.
Germany in the lead for this pair so far.
You can see the teams.
Germany in 1 second lead in front of Korea. Now, soon we will have a split lap time.
Yes, Jaewon Park is leading right now.
49.
Alright, they lost a few tenths of a second. Germany leads with 2 seconds before Poland at the moment.
Just to put things into perspective, if you have a split lap of 14 seconds, or 14.9, that means you have a 30 lap, which is 30 seconds for a lap is pretty fast. You've seen that yesterday.
Even more when you have to sync for 3 people.
Yes.
Next time for
59.
Germany, 2 seconds for Poland at the moment. Korea with 80 tenths of a second behind.
Both teams going really strong, especially Germany.
Next time, Korea lost a bit of their time. As you can see in the right corner, Germany is catching up a bit.
16.3 and 16.8. Koreans coming in.
Germany still slightly leading.
We have Eselons in the front now. (16.6) and 16.5.9. Korea is keeping the laps pretty steady.
Yep.
Germany is dropping a bit. It's still ahead.
.15 seconds before Poland with their time at the moment. Korea is around 2 seconds behind.
Jaewon Park in the front now for Korea.
There's the bell, last round.
Germany is still in the lead in the last lap.
And will they be able to hold that lead?
Mayreash in the front.
Last corner for both teams.
Last corner for Germany and Korea. And I think Germany is going to take this one, and this is a very good time for them.
Germany takes it with
Yes, it is.
18.70, really fast. Almost 1 second ahead of Poland.
Also a strong lap time from Korea in the last lap.
Yes, 16.3 for a split. That's 32.6.
Yes, and we have a new
In our next
table.
pair now we will see Japan. Ayuri
Germany's
Fukuoka,
leading
Sakura Mito,
with a
and
time of
Mio
3.18.
And from
3.70.
Norway, we welcome Amalie
And right
Haugland,
behind is Poland with 319.74 and Korea with 320.41.
Yeah, so now we have Japan and Norway. Japan, Ayuri Fukuoka with white armband, Sakura Mito with red armband, and Mio Takahashi with yellow. And Norway with Amalie Haugland, white armband, Aurora Lovas, red, and Marie Sandrud with yellow armband.
There they are, lined up, ready to start. And we are waiting for the signal. There it is.
And here we go.
And if there is a false start, every team has to wait. Like they have to go back. All of the 2 teams, it's like the same with only 2
Yes.
competitors.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Unofficially.
So, first interim time.
Opening splits Japan 20.28.
Pretty strong so far.
22 and 23, yes.
For Norway.
You know, it takes time to accelerate.
Hmm. Next time. Second and third so far.
Change there in Norway. Team.
Japan
15-3 and 15-6. Very strong split times. If they can keep it that way, they will lead.
Hmm. Very close to each other also.
Yes. Sarah Marie Sander takes the lead in Team Norway.
Next time.
split half of 16.3 and a 15.7
Japan
for
behind around 1 second. Norway with 1.45 seconds.
Japan is led by Mio Takahashi right now. 16-3 and 16-6. Very tight. Another change in Team Norway. Amalie Haugland in the front. (16-2) and 17-5, a bit of a drop.
Japan still leading this
Yes, drop from Norway. We can see it on the time. 3.2 seconds behind.
Japan seems to be ahead of Norway.
Yes,
16
got faster.
Yes.
Fukuoka Mito Takahashi of Japan versus Haugland Lomas and Sanderud.
Next time, good time for Japan. Norway still falling behind. Japan with 16.67 for the lap.
Suming Kang in front for Japan.
Ooh,
16-8.
still pretty strong.
Yes, if only 1/4 of a second behind, so maybe they can still take the lead from Germany. Sandrud in front again.
And here they come now, just half lap. to
Last
go.
lap.
Japan still
Yeah.
In the last corners now.
It looks like both teams are looking
13,
strong.
14.
Let's see if Japan can take the lead.
3.18.
And Japan
Ah,
takes a
3.90
second place.
so far, yeah. And 3.22.6 for Norway.
seconds so far, and a 3:22.64 for Norway.
Great job.
Yes. Norway placing themselves 5th place so far.
In our next pair, which
In the
is
second place,
last pair of the
right after Germany, who has the best time so far with 3
today.
minutes 18 seconds,
We
.70.
have the Netherlands team, Evelyn Vine
So now it's about to get
Jadegerl
fast with Netherlands and Russia.
armband.
Evelyn Vine
From Russia, please welcome
with white armband, Jade Grønnewood, the orange champion, in red, and Chloe Hawkethorn with yellow armband. Ksenia Kortsova with white, Valeria Sorokoletova with red, and Daria Pavlova with the yellow armband. Let's
There's
see
the
if the
signal.
Netherlands
And
can.
we are off now with
take the gold.
our last pair of the women's team pursuit.
So actually a bronze medal is guaranteed for
Third day of the
Germany
World Junior Speed
by
Speed
now.
Championships.
For now.
The Netherlands versus Russia.
Let's see the first time. Oh, pretty strong for the Netherlands.
Yes, 19.9
20.1 for
and
Russia.
21. The Netherlands. Netherlands takes the lead right away. Almost half a second ahead of Germany.
And they seem pretty fast.
They look very fast, yeah. Led
Next
by
time, ui.
Jade Grønnewood.
But also Russia very strong.
Yes. can get interesting. Change now in the Netherlands team. Chloe Hogetorn in the front now. 14-7, very strong left. Russia 15-0. Russia is led by Daria Pavlova.
Here's the next time for the Netherlands, 3.16 seconds. And also Russia with 0.75 seconds before Germany so far.
Change there.
Keeping up the pace, the
Yeah.
Netherlands.
Korsova in the front. Ooh, a slight slip. Korsova in the front there for Russia. Netherlands kicking it up a notch with 15.1 and 5 seconds ahead of Germany.
And I think you can see the Russian team now.
Yeah. 15.6. This is crazy, honestly.
So far, no mistakes.
Yeah, the
By the Dutch
Krennewood is
team.
just pushing,
Yeah.
pushing the ice in the front there.
It's getting faster and faster.
Yes. Russia seem to catch up a bit. Yes. But Netherlands is still ahead.
Last lap. .79 seconds. So here comes the last time for the Netherlands. Final swings. There we have it. 11.42 seconds before Germany.
3:07.28. What a time.
And they're happy with the result.
That is really fast.
Russia placing themselves second place. So, as you said, the Dutch team takes the gold medal.
And then Russia and Germany. 3:07.28. What a time.
What a time, yes. And as fast as it can get, there's the replay again with the Dutch team. Very smooth. Chloe Hugendorn in the front, and there is the Russian team with Sadam Reis. The Russian team with Daria Pavlova in the front.
So actually it's a new junior track record.
So many track records in the last days.
The past track record was 3:18.9.
So the time from Germany.
Yes,
3:18.9. So Germany already beat the time, the track record. And then there comes Russia and the Netherlands. There you can see it again, 3.07 for the Netherlands, 3:17 for Russia.
So actually we had 3 track records, but the new one is Netherlands.
Yes.
The last track record was also set by the Dutch
Netherlands,
team.
yeah.
Yes.
When? Do we know that?
I think it was in 2007 at the
2007.
Junior Oran Championships.
All right. As I said, as fast as it can get, we are now ready for the next team in around 20 minutes because, as always, we have the ice preparation before the next event. And then coming up next, the men's team for the team pursuit. And we will start with that around 10:45. So it's our first break of the day. Thanks so far, and we will come back in around 20 minutes. The countdown is on the left corner.
And now you can really have a coffee because it's still just 10 o'clock.
That's true.
Yeah.
Just
You're allowed.
See
you later.
Excuse me, skaters on the inner. Could you please leave the ice at your earliest convenience? Thank you. alone. Then we have Poland versus Germany in pair 2, and the USA and Japan in pair 3, Team Norway versus Korea, and the Netherlands versus Russia, just like in the last pair of the women's team pursuit. One minute to go, and this is Team Belgium now heading over to the line on the home stretch here. Heis Leuten with the white armband, Roe Bellen with the red, and Lawrence Berger with the yellow.
Men teams are coming up. We have 9 teams from Belgium, Poland, Germany, USA, Japan, Norway, Korea, the Netherlands and Russia. Did you grab yourself a coffee, Anna?
No.
No. Okay.
I'm such a hypocrite. Did you?
I did.
How was it? Good.
It was okay.
It was okay. Okay.
I had better coffees before.
But it's like coffee, so.
All right. Coming up next, Belgium. We have Gies Luiten with the white badge, Robe Belen with the red one, and Laurens Berge with the yellow badge. So it's the first team. They have to race like alone
Yes.
because we have 9 teams, and normally everyone races against another team. So Belgium has to race alone. And there is the first time, 19.28.
And they have a total of 8 laps to skate today.
And they skate 8 laps instead of 6.
Distance,
So they skate 2 laps more than the women.
Okay. Why is that?
changing the lead.
For the women is less, I guess. It's just like
Okay.
that.
So it's always been like this
Yeah, the team per seat is always 6 for women and 8 for
for
men.
men. Okay.
You know, it's like we have 3,000 for women and 5,000 for men, the World Championship. So
All right, next time. Leading the team so far, Robe Belen with the red badge. Next corner, there's the change for the head of organization at the moment.
yes. All 3 of them come from inline skating.
It's with the Belgium guys the same like with the Spanish guys.
Yes, I
They
would
normally
say
come
so,
from inline
yes.
skating and
Yes.
switch to.
Exactly.
So next change. They do a lot of changes.
Yes, they change quite often. Now we have Kais Leuten in the front.
And did you do a lot of team pursuits yourself?
I did a few, not a lot. I wouldn't say a lot, but
And what is like the most difficult position to run? In the middle, because you have to pay a close attention to that you don't like run into the
no, the most
person before you and
difficult-
also the person behind you.
No, the most difficult position is definitely in the front, because you're not in the draft, so it's harder for you to skate, because you know it's like 30% easier to get to skate in the back. So when you're in the wind, you get tired a lot, and you have to keep pushing, and it's just really hard. And if you need to change, sometimes your colleague on the second position makes two faster corner steps, and then you can't get behind that fast, and then it's difficult.
It's difficult. Okay, so just in theory, as theoretically, what you told me now, there should normally the fastest person run in the front
Yes.
because she or he gets the most of the wind,
Yes.
and like slowest person of these three women or men should run
Behind.
behind.
Yeah, but they
Okay.
usually change. So
They usually change, yes,
you can see this change.
and they
there.
change a lot.
Yep.
So it seems like every lap they are changing.
Yep. Robbe Bellon now in the front for Belgium.
But still a very good lap time.
Yes, not bad. Not bad at all.
So there's the signal, final lap.
One lap to go for the Belgium team now. In our next pair, we'd like to have
Last change
Poland and Germany getting ready
for the team. And leading Belgium to the finish line is Guy Luiten with the white badge. So there's the last corner.
Both coming in at one line because the last time counts. So final time 4:24:09.
the time to beat now for the men. In pair
Let's see if Poland and Germany can take that time.
Team Poland, Wojciech Gutowski wearing the white armband, Mateusz
There's the
Slisko
replay.
with the red, and Michelle Kopac with the yellow. And on the backstretch from
Belen and Berge using both of their hands, or at least one of them.
Meyerhofer and Gabriel Gross.
There's the short touch to keep enough distance, right?
Yes. I mean, it's not to keep distance, it's just to push your teammate,
Okay.
not to stand up.
So next up from Poland, Wojciech Gutowski with the white badge, Mateusz Śliwka with the red one, and Michal Kopacz with the yellow badge.
And we have Germany, Felix Motschmann with white armband, Dominik Meyerhofer with red, and Gabriel Gross with the yellow one.
Oh,
Gabriel Gross in the front
very
for
close
Germany
times to each other. Very smooth. Oh, still very close.
now. Yes,
Only 200ths of a second apart.
almost the same times for both of the teams.
Still,
Still pretty close.
now only 100th of a second. Still, yes. Well, what would you say? Who has the stronger team at the moment? If you have a look at the skaters with Poland.
Honestly, I couldn't decide. It's like the time. Like I don't know. I really don't know. It's really 50-50. It just depends on the teams how they can stick together and how they tactically,
Skate.
skate and
So now 1/10 of a second apart. Poland leads before Germany.
the
Yeah,
coach
the
is
screams in
shouting
the
at them,
background.
yeah.
4:24.1 is the time to beat from Belgium. Looking good for
For both of the teams,
both of the teams, yes.
especially for Poland, for now.
But great success for the German team of the women.
Yes, they took the bronze
The
medal.
bronze medal, yes. So maybe the German man
You
team got a
guys will
motivation
take-
booster.
Yes.
And Poland in a slight lead over this pair. Again,
Strong lead there from Poland.
Yes, great laps. We now have Dominik Meyerhofer in the front, leading Team Germany.
Petrovsky, Slivka, and Kopads, and Machman, Meyerhofer, and Gross.
Poland almost catching Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Same straight.
Seems like around 1 minute and a half.
I think Michal Kopacz is a bit tired there in the back.
Further behind because they do take the final time.
It's important that he catches up now with his teammates because he's
The
in the
last
win
time
now.
counts,
Yes,
yes.
and the last time counts. So
But do you, when you're in the race, do you see that your teammate behind you falls apart from the team, or is
No,
it like you don't get it?
you don't
You just race and
you
you
just
think
skate,
he
yeah.
will behind us.
yes, you just skate and you hope that they're behind you.
Oh, no, there was a took a look back. I think it was
And now they have to skate a bit slower.
yes,
so
Mateusz Slivka. He saw it.
For the final time, the three
it's important for him to get again in the draft. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if they cross the line first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
Kopacz crossing the line. Yeah. It's Germany 4
Yeah, Germany was able to
13-3.
catch up. Very good.
and 4:11-1 for Poland.
But why does this happen? Like there are just 3 more laps, or like I don't know, maybe just 600 meters, and sometimes you just lose all of your power and can skate fast enough to catch up with the 2 skaters in front of you from your team.
I guess sometimes you just get tired.
Yeah, of course. I know, but why is that? I mean, you know the distance, you know what's coming. You also have the team before you, like that's probably a motivation booster, but still
Yes, you know
you
it's
can't manage to
it only
to keep
takes
up.
one. It only takes one step of a mistake, and then you're just falling behind. So if a change happens and you fall back and you can't get in the draft fast enough, changing from the front to the back,
Then it's bad luck.
yeah, then it's hard for you to keep up.
Let's see if USA or Japan will do it better. For USA, it's Dinah Woodbury with the white badge, Audrey Herman with the red one, and Jonathan Tobin with the yellow one.
And now we have Japan, Shomu Sasaki with the white, Kataro Kasahara with the red, Issei Matsumoto with the yellow, and Kiyotaka Tokiyasu as a reserve who is not skating, I guess.
Yes, and for Team USA, it's Karol Tardelli.
Yep.
We talked about him yesterday because we confused his name, because
He was
he
skating
raced against
an
an Italian guy
Yeah.
who had an American name.
Yeah.
Right,
So
next time
far
up.
ahead, both of the teams.
USA leading so far, which is great because Japan has a very strong team. I mean, with Sasaki and Matsumoto.
And that's 5 laps to go for Team USA, who
And we also talked about this over the last 3 days, that the Asian teams tend to have a very smooth and clean technique.
Yes,
And I think you can also see this right now when they're racing together.
they're very much in sync and the
Yes,
same
they're
technique.
sync, and it all looks, it just looks smooth.
Yes, it looks easy
Yeah.
when they see it. It's not easy.
4 laps to go still.
Yeah, they are definitely very fast.
Little catch up there from Japan.
Kasahara in the front.
US in a lead of just over 1 second over Japan.
Dylan Woodbury in the front for USA.
Oh.
Pretty much the same times.
Yes, but Japan is catching up.
Yep.
They have a very solid time, very steady.
Let's see if they can keep it that way.
They can.
Yeah, looks good for them.
Over the lead of this pair.
So nearly 3 minutes gone.
So let's see, is it going to be USA or is it going to be Japan who takes this pair?
And time to beat is 4 minutes 11 seconds, 0.18 by Poland. So we have around 1 minute left.
Let's hope they can keep it together, literally.
Next 2 laps to go now. Japan still in the lead of this pair.
And they still the lap, the under 15 seconds, the 200 meters.
Yeah, the split lap, yeah. It's very fast.
US team.
And there was a big change because at first, the first laps, Team USA was leading.
Yeah, now
But
Japan seems to push on.
Yeah, they stick to their plan.
Yeah, now they are sprinting really fast, I have to say, in the last lap. 14.9. That is, yeah, impressive, very impressive. Both arms, all of them, crossing the line. In 3:56.1, taking the lead.
And there's Team USA coming over the finish line. And we have, for the moment, 2 new leaders. It's Japan right before Team USA. And place number 3 for the moment has Poland. But I think they will change.
We
The-
still have 4 teams to
Yes.
go.
And 4 very strong teams. Because we have Norway, Korea, the Netherlands and Russia,
True.
who all could be possible world
Winners.
champion.
Yes.
Yes. But we have to wait because the next 2 teams are lined up. It's Norway with Emil Pedersen Matre with the white badge, Sigurd Henriksen with the red one, and Sondre Buera Ashebo with the yellow one.
And then we have Korea, Eunvo Ko with the white armband, Sanjeon Park with the red, and Ho-jun Young with the yellow. And
there
it
was
looks like a full start.
Yes.
You asked me before what happens now, and now you,
So
I
they
guess you'll see that they have to go back.
Yeah. There is the time. Japan with 3 minutes 56 seconds, USA with 4 minutes 2 seconds, and Poland with 4 minutes 11 seconds.
So time to beat is 3:56. Norway has a very strong team with Sigurd Henriksen, the 5,000 meter junior world champion from yesterday.
Who had an outstanding time.
I was literally speechless.
Yes, he beat the senior track record,
Yes. With
which
2
is quite a
seconds.
thing to do.
Yes, it is.
So, next try for the Norway and Korean team. There they are.
And here we go.
Off they
now.
go.
Clean start. This is Team Norway on the home stretch and Team Korea on the back stretch. Again, this is the men's team pursuit. That's 8 laps. 3 skaters.
Okay, so around 7 more laps to go. Norway instantly takes the lead. Change in Team Korea.
Yes, there is Sanjom Park
In the front. And Sigurd Hendriksson leading Team Norway.
This pair is already slightly taking over the lead from the last
next
pair.
time.
Korea leading this pair with a 13-7 split.
Strong lap from, or 200 meters from Korea.
Yes. Also from Norway. Change in Team Norway. Sabo in the front.
Next time. Nearly 2 seconds of a difference between the two teams. There we have it again.
Change in Team Korea. Ko in the front.
Next time. They lost a bit.
Yeah, they are still leading.
Yes.
The coach shouting at him.
Around 1 minute and a half to go.
Emil Pedersen Matre in the front for Norway. Quite similar times.
Yes, but I'm not sure if Korea, if Norway catched up or Korea lost some of their pace.
I think both.
Because Norway is leading this race right now between the two of them.
Team Korea seems to be falling apart a bit there.
Norway and Korea.
Now the leader has to
And-
wait.
Yes, and they're getting slower.
Yeah. Park has to wait a bit for Young to catch up in the back. But now they're together and they keep pushing.
Now a slight lead. 1 lap to go.
Norway takes the lead from Korea.
And placing themselves second so far. There are only a few seconds left because we're coming to the final corner in a second. 345,
So
346.
last corner.
I think there will be the
And
second
Norway
fastest
taking the
time.
final
Yes.
for 1:24 per second so far.
Second place for Norway with 5 seconds
In our
behind
next
Japan.
pair and final pair of the
And
men's
Korea
team pursuit, we have
on the 4th
Josef
place
Vandenbund
so
on the
far.
stretch,
Right.
Tim Prince, Yup Vandermars and Stein Vandenbund, and on the back stretch from Russia, Vladimir Semyonov,
Strong times,
Daniil
I have to say.
Medvedev, and
Strong
Zoltan
times, yes.
Jakov.
But I think the two fastest teams are about to come now
Yes, definitely.
because we have the Netherlands and Russia. And I think they will fight for the gold medal title.
So the standing Team Pursuit track record in the man category, senior man category, is 4:08:20. Team Germany at the World Allround Championships Juniors 2007, and that track record already has fallen once today by Japan.
And let's see if it falls again.
So we
Maybe
have
by the Netherlands with Tim Prince with the white badge,
And
Yup
Russia
Vandermars
taking
with the
the
red
track
one,
at
and Steen van de Bund
Then Russia
with the yellow badge.
for
And
last
then we have
pair.
Russia with Vladimir Semiruni with the white armband, Danil Naidinyaishev with the red, and Vsevolod Yatov with the yellow.
There's the push by the Russian team. Netherlands is leading.
What a surprise.
What a surprise, yes. And we're racing for the world title in the man team pursuit. 7 laps to go. We also synced now.
Yeah, just like the skaters.
Next time up. And leading right now, it's Tim Prince. And right behind him, Stijn van de Bund, who's now taking the lead. I think he's the longest distance runner in this team.
Yes.
He also has the personal best, the best personal best for the 5,000 meters. I think we talked about it yesterday.
Yes, yes. He had it in the whole field the fastest time. But then I think Sigurd Hendrickson crossed his plans of winning gold.
Yeah.
With a surprising personal best and track record for him.
Next interim time there.
Slight lead still for the Netherlands ahead of Japan. Halfway through.
But we have to say Japan had also some 13 and so on 200 meters.
Yes.
Also in the end, they
Yes.
were very close to the 13.
They were very, very fast.
So they were very, very fast with 3 minutes 56 seconds, 0.18.
Let's see if there's a track record to stay or to go today.
I mean, just from the table, you would say Team Netherlands has the best chances of winning. But right now, Japan is giving them a very hard time
Yes.
with their time. So it was Shomu Sasaki, Kotaro Kazahara, and Issei Matsumoto, who already have a medal for sure.
Yes.
But of course, they hope that
That's
their
gonna
time
be.
will stick.
They hope that the medal is gonna be shinier than just bronze.
And Team Netherlands seems like, at the moment, they're not able to catch up with this time.
No, but now we have.
And there is the bell for the final lap.
Yeah, Joop Wennemars in the lead for Netherlands in the last lap.
Yes, and there is Stijn van de Bund falling a little bit behind.
Yeah, falling a bit behind, surprisingly. But they are still ahead of Russia.
They are, but if you know the Dutch team, you know that they are going for the gold medal.
Yes. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Interesting.
Exciting race to find out.
3:56 is the time to beat. That will be hard for them. And they can't do it. It's Japan.
So the Netherlands takes silver.
That's surprising.
It is surprising.
Surprising turn of events. Russia takes the 6th place, so the world champion team for the team pursuit is Japan. With 3 minutes 56 seconds, 0.818.
New track record.
Yes. And then we have Team Netherlands.
And then Norway, I think.
And then it's Norway, yes.
I mean, I would have said Norway or Netherlands
The
for
Netherlands,
the gold.
but yeah, Japan wasn't on your list for the gold medal.
Not for the gold, maybe.
Yes, for a medal, but
for
not
a
for the
medal,
gold
yes,
medal.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Very surprising, but also it's a good surprise. I mean, we can also hear the Japanese anthem today
Yes.
because we
Already
had the Dutch anthem a lot of times.
Yes.
So I think they're used to it.
True, true, true. You're right. So a surprising team pursuit event here.
Yes.
The World Championships.
Surprising.
Japan, Netherlands, and Norway. New track records again. Yeah, I am not surprised by that, but yeah.
You're surprised that Japan took the gold medal.
Yes.
That was a surprise. Congratulations to all of the teams. And we will have again the ice preparation, so around 20 minutes break. And then we will continue with the team sprint for the women teams.
Yes. It's going to be very exciting and interesting, this event. I think it's spectacular.
Do you also like the team sprints yourself?
Well, I am not a sprinter, but I like to watch. Let's say.
But have you tried it so
yes,
far?
yes, I tried it.
But for you, it's more the, as you told us yesterday, the long distance you
yes.
prefer.
Yes.
Okay, so your most preferred distance is 3,000 meters, I think.
Yes, yes.
All right. So we are waiting till the ice preparation is finished, and then we will continue, of course, with the women teams for the team sprint. We have a lot of skaters there. They're racing against each other, and we were looking forward to this. All right. See you in a round and hear you in 20 minutes.
See you later.
Skaters are not allowed to go on the ice yet. Skaters not allowed on the ice yet. We have just over 3 minutes to the start. And it's almost 2 minutes to the start. 1 minute to the start of the team sprint women. And we will have in the first pair now, from Spain on the home stretch, Carla Alvarez, Julia Espin, and Luisa Maria Gonzalez. And from the Czech Republic on the backstretch, it's Adela Petrusova, Katerina Kainova, and Lucy Korvasova for the team sprint ladies, and that's 3 laps for this event.
And coming up next, we have the Spanish team with Carla Alvarez with the white badge, Julia Espin with the red one, and Luisa Maria Gonzalez with the yellow one.
And we have the Czech Republic, Adela Petrusova, Katerina Kajanova, and Lucy Korvasova with the yellow armband.
And the rules are a little bit different here for the team sprint. Maybe you could explain us a little bit more. How's it going? Because the white, red, and yellow badge has a specific reason. There
Yes.
is not only they can switch like they want to, because there are 3 laps and
Yeah, you have 3 laps, and so the skater on the first position skates 1 lap, and then she stops, and then the skater on the second position and the skater on the third position have to skate 2 more laps, and then the second skater stops, and then the third skater finishes. As you can see already, the first skater stops.
yeah. So Carla Alvarez and Adela Petrusova stopped right there. So the person with the yellow badge has to skate
3 laps.
3 laps. All right.
Exactly.
All right.
So you need like your secret weapon for the last lap.
For the last lap.
Yes.
All right, still in the game, Julia Espin and Luisa Maria Gonzalez, and Katarina Kainova and Lucia Korvasova. There is the bell for the last rep.
Yeah, Luisa Maria Gonzalez and Lucy Korvasova finishing up the team sprint for Spain and Czech Republic. Actually, last week at the Neo Senior World Cup, Team Austria won the men's team sprint
Ah, very cool.
with Alexander Farthofer, Ignaz Gschwendtner and Gabriel Oder in the last lap. So here we have Spain and Czech Republic finishing the team sprint.
So this will be time we are looking up to. Oh, close race. Only 700ths of a second behind Team Spain. So the time for Czech Republic is 1 minute 40 seconds, 9.92. And only a few hundredths of a second behind is.
And we have a very
Yeah.
difficult team sprint track record to beat, which was set 4 years ago at the Junior World Cup
By
by Jutta Leerdam, Joy Bijne and Femke Boiling of the Netherlands. A very, very strong team.
Of course, from the Netherlands.
Hungary has Rebecca Vengso.
So I am interested if this record is going to fall today.
Let's see. Next teams who can beat it are Poland with Sofia Braun with the white badge, Aleksandra Krolikowska with the red one, and Wiktoria Dabrowska with the yellow badge.
And in Hungary, Team Hungary, we have Rebecca Vancho, Ilka Füzesi and Abigail Merch.
So the youngest one is
Rebecca.
leading the team right now.
Yeah,
It's Sofia
Rebecca.
Braun.
In both teams, actually.
How old is Rebecca Vanchko?
Rebecca Vancho is, I think, 14 years old only.
Like
And
Sofia Braun.
Sofia Braun as well.
So two very young leaders at the moment.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. And they already stopped the first lap. In the lead,
Two great
Poland.
times for both teams. And still in the game, Aleksandra Krolikowska and Wiktoria Dabrowska for Poland.
And Ilka Füzesi and Abigail Merch for Hungary.
And Ilka Füzesi leading Team Hungary now. Pulling off.
Krolikovskaya and Füseshi leading and stopping. And now it's up to Dabrowska and Merch to finish.
Yes, only 2 more skaters in the game.
Abigail Merch there in the last lap. Pushing.
Here they come. 200 meters to go.
Last corner.
Giving it their all.
Let's see. Is it gonna be Hungary or is it gonna be Poland who wins this pair? Hungary slight ahead.
And Team Poland takes it in
Or
a
Poland, yes, Poland. 138.5 and 140.00 for Hungary. Second, first so far.
So we have
Now,
a new leading team.
on the home stretch, we have Team Norway.
It's Poland.
It's going to be Vilda Sem in first position, Aurora Lovas and Amelie Haugland. And from Italy on the backstretch, Serena Perger, Maybrit Ville, and Georgia Ayeo.
All right. Coming up next from Norway, Amalie Hogland with the white badge, Aurora Lovash with the red one, and Vilde Semp with the yellow badge.
And we have Italy, Serena Perger, Maybrit Wiegel, and Georgia Aiello with the yellow armband.
And off they are. And there is also, in every team there is a reserve. Why is that?
If something happens to some of the team members, to one of the team members, then the reserve can step in and...
But only before the
start.
race starts.
Yes, yes, of course.
All right.
So it's
For
like being benched on a football game.
So for example, right now for Norway, the reserve is Sara Marie Sanderud, and for Italy, Katja Filippi.
Oh,
Ooh, that was a slip.
Crash, a crash.
2 laps to go here. Team Norway.
So what does that mean now? What badge is it? I think it's the white badge, but
15:40 for Italy was slightly ahead of this pair. The wind picking up a little bit now.
So I think Wheeler Sam crashed there, but it's no problem because she was leading the first lap anyways. So it's up to Amalie Haugland and Aurora Lovas to finish the race.
1 lap to go.
There's
Amalie
the
just
bell.
stopped, yes.
Pulls off, and that means the last skater of this team sprint and then gets to finish this race. In this case, it's Aurora Lovas of Norway and Georgia Ayeo of
So Georgia Ayala on the finish line in 200 meters,
Battle of the Blue Suit.
as well as Aurora Lovas of the Norway team.
last corner.
Last straight, and with a time of 1:42.05. Fifth place for Norway and 1:42.1 for Italy.
Very close match.
Yes, definitely close, and
And there was the first slip.
unfortunate.
Fortunately, it was the white badge.
Yes. So if it were the yellow one, they could not have finished the race, but this way,
There's the slip.
yeah, a bit of a crash there.
And there are also some rhythm problems then.
Excuse me, there will be a break of 20 minutes, but no ice.
Aiello finishing there.
There will still be a break of 20 minutes, but no ice prep.
Right, pair number 4. It's Team Germany up against Team USA. Isabella Kraus with the white badge. Sophia Warmuth with the red one has to go for 2 rounds. And so Josephine Schlurp with the yellow one. And there we have the reserve. It's Marlene Ezeluns.
And then we have Team USA, Lindsay Woodbury, Piper Ida, and Greta Myers. And I think Lindsay and Myers already raced today at the Team Pursuit just about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, so they need a lot of extra power today.
Yes.
So there's the lineup. So this is the white badge for Germany. It's Isabella Kraus there in the picture. Right behind her it's Sophie Warmuth. And off they are.
Sophie Varmuth took the bronze medal on the 500 meters in this World Championships. Sorry.
Current standing times, and officially it's Poland, Hungary, and the Czech Republic in 1, 2, and 3. Let's see what these ladies can now do. Both teams looking
And Greta Myers was 11th on the 500. So both are very fast skaters.
now Isabel Krause pulls off to belong to the side of Sophie Varmuth in the red
So, white badge is
second lap.
out. Only two skaters in each team left. Sophie Varmuth and Josephine Schlurp for Germany, and Piper Ida and Greta Myers for Team USA. USA with a lead there. Also the best time for the moment.
Josephine Schlurp placed 10th in the all-around classification. Greta Myers was 9th. So
Very
it's
close
tied.
now, yes.
So Greta Myers and Josephine Schlurp finishing the race.
Here are the last two. Again, Team USA is leading. Let's see if Greta Myers can bring that home for the moment. The lead.
Giving everything on the last lap.
Yes, she can.
Yes. 1:38.55 taking the lead.
Yes, and that's the new time to beat.
Yes, it is. You're right.
So, Team USA places themselves right before Poland. There we have the team of the USA again at the start.
Kazakhstan wearing the white armband. Inessa Shumakova, red armband. Daria Gavrilova and Alina Daranova with the yellow armband.
So now we have Kazakhstan and Korea.
Korea with the white.
Yes, there is Inessa Shumakova with the white one, Daria Gavrilova with the red badge, and Alina Dauranova has to race 3 laps with the yellow badge, and there is Arina Ilyashenko as the reserve.
And then we have Team Korea, Soo-yeon Lee, Hyun Seo Chung, and Soo-min Kang. Chevon Park is a reserve, which is a pity because Chevon Park was third in the all-round classification, took bronze at the Junior World Championships.
So, first time. Korea's leading so far. Kazakhstan a little bit behind.
Alina Dauranova of the Kazakhstan was second at the 1000 meter yesterday. So she is a very, very strong skater.
Yes, probably that's why she has the yellow badge and has to
Yes.
skate 3 laps.
She's a secret weapon of the Team Kazakhstan.
Korea has the lead, still has the lead. So, in the next lap we will only see Soo-min Kang, who will race the final lap against Alina Dauranova, the so-called, or you called it, secret weapon
Yes.
from Kazakhstan.
Let's see.
There's
Korea
Soo-min
still
Kang.
a bit ahead of Kazakhstan in the last lap there. And I think it's Korea with 1:20.
Yes,
It's still
200 meters to go.
100 meters to go, yes. And I think it's Korea
Yes, it is.
with a new time.
Yes,
1:36.88.
but Kazakhstan also places themselves right behind them.
Yes. So Korea has a medal for sure now.
Yes.
1:36.88.
Yeah, Kazakhstan has to sweat, because if the Netherlands and Russia also places themselves now in the for the medals,
Yeah, they can.
and that's a
Yeah, they have a difficult
big
place
probability
there.
that they will.
But you know, disqualifications and crashes can happen, so they can still get on the podium. if they are lucky.
It stays exciting till the end. And now there we have our two last teams from the Netherlands. Yildu Extra in the white badge, Pian Smit with the red one, and Chloe Hugendorn with the yellow one. And there is Jade Grönewood as the reserve.
And then we have Team Russia, Lilith Caribbean, Anastasia Semenova, and Valeria Sorokoletova. Sorokoletova having difficulties there with the start, but now she seems to get behind in the draft.
Has some problems catching up there.
Yes. Well, that's looking good for Kazakhstan actually.
Yeah, but right now, there's.
Now we have Semenova and Pian Smit in the second lap. Pian Smit won the 500 meter and was about to win the 1000 meters, but she unfortunately crashed. She's a very strong skater.
Alright, so there's the last two skaters, Jade Grön, Chloe Hugendorn and Valeria Sorokoletova.
Let's see.
I think the most important question is now, can Kazakhstan keep his medal, or is Russia going to take it from them? Because I think the Netherlands will win.
Yes, it looks like the Netherlands are heading.
But what is Russia going to do?
So the track record to beat is 131.22, just saying, which is now beaten, surprisingly.
Yes, and let's see if.
And Russia with 138.37 takes the fourth place. So Kazakhstan
Kazakhstan keeps his medal.
Yes. So we have Netherlands.
Ooh, that's a close one.
Korea and
Only
Kazakhstan.
0.07 of a second.
Very close.
Behind Kazakhstan.
Yes. And then very impressive track record again from the Netherlands. Because honestly, I would not have thought that the record of Jutta Lerdam, Joy Banina and Femke Boiling is going to be beaten today. But
as we talked before, the ice is very fast, the conditions are great, it's sunny, it's not that windy, it's not so cold.
And they are great skaters. So
of course, yes, but everything comes together and
you have a track record.
And you have a track record. So we have a new world champion team for the team sprints. It's the Netherlands right before Korea, which is impressive, and also Kazakhstan placing themselves third.
Yes.
So bronze medal for Kazakhstan, which is probably the biggest surprise for this event. Very interesting. And yeah, Russia missed the medal, I think, for 0.04 of a second.
Yeah, it was very, very close.
Yes.
You know, sometimes it just takes that much.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. As always, coming up next, there is the ice preparation. Around 20 minutes. It's now 11:50, and we will start again with the team sprint of the man teams at around 10 minutes after 12. Till then, thanks for joining in. Stick with us, and we will come back to you in around 20 minutes.
Now just 2 minutes to the start. That's 2 minutes to the start of our next event here, and that's the team sprint men. In the first pair, we will have Team Romania and Belgium, then Finland and Italy, Germany and Spain. And on the home stretch now, from Romania, please welcome Sebi Mihalake, Adi Fierar, and Eddie Nitu. And on the backstretch from Belgium, it's Lawrence Berger, Thijs Leuten, and Robbie Balin.
"15 seconds to go till we start with the next event, the team sprint of the man teams. And there are 14 teams to go. We'll skate against each other. Always two teams. We have Romania and Belgium coming up. And we are finishing, as always, with Russia and the Netherlands.
Yes.
So, Romania started with Nicolae Sebastian Mihalache in white, Adrian Fierar with red, and Gabriel Eduard Nitu with the yellow badge.
And we have Lawrence Berger with white armband, Thijs Leuten with red, and Robbe Belen with yellow, representing Team Belgium.
And in the sprint, it's normal. Also, the men skate 3 laps
Yes.
as the women,
Exactly.
so there is no difference.
And Leuten leading the second lap for the Belgian team.
So Belgium is leading with a very fast fast 200 meters.
One lap to go in this first pair of 7.
There are the last two skaters, Gabriel Eduard Nitu and Robbe Belen.
Both of them in the corner now, and Romania seems to be catching up a bit. Just a bit. One more corner to go. And
Nice.
Belgium finishes first. No, Romania actually caught up. 1:30.16 and 1:31 for Belgium.
Quite remarkable.
Yes, they. Gabriel Eduard Nitu did a very good job in the last lap there.
They finished off fast.
Yes.
Very good for them. So Romania leads in front of Belgium so far. And we are coming now to our second pair. It's Finland versus Italy. Eetu Kesnenen, Alvar Muhonen and Tuukka Suomalainen for Finland.
And we have for Italy Niki Rosanelli, Alessandro Loreggia, and Romeo Turner. And by the way, the track record in the team sprint man is held by Team Italy
Oh, okay.
4 years ago. And actually, Niki's brother, Jeffrey Rosanelli, was one of the 3 people to set the record.
And what is the record? That's the most important question.
1 second there.
So there they are, the Finnish team lining up with Kesnenen, Muhonen and Suomalainen. And on the other side, Rosanelli, Loreggia and Ferna. Waiting for the start signal.
So maybe Niki can beat his brother's record, which is
But of course
fast
it's
time.
not only depends on him, also on his
Teammates.
colleagues. And
Yes.
Niki Rosanelli only races 1 lap. Then Loreggia will race 2 and Ferna 3 because he has the yellow badge. And off they are. Great start by them. Ooh. Starting off fast, the Italian team.
So the team sprint tech record is 1:24.07.
1:24.07.
Jeffrey
All right.
Rosanelli, Enrico Salino, and Francesco Betti.
Right, good first times there.
Italy leading so far.
Yes, still in the game. It's Alvaro Buchonen, Tuka Sumalainen, and Alessandro Lorej and Romeo Ferna.
2 laps to go now.
2 laps to go. And it's now up to Romeo Sterner to finish. And Tuka Sumalainen. Italy still in the lead.
Yes, but Finland catching up. Also has a great 200 meters time.
Yes, Finland catching up there, true. Italy still in the lead
So
far.
we are
200
waiting for
meters
the
to
last
go.
200 meters. What was the time again?
24.07.
Ah, okay.
Not today.
Not today. Maybe next time.
1:29.75 for Italy and 1:30.54 for Finland.
But Italy lost some tenths of a second here in the end because they were leading around 1.5 to 2 seconds most of the time.
Yeah, they started off pretty fast.
Yes, yes. But then
They were off to a great
in
start.
the ending they lost a bit.
Yep, still a very nice race. Still in the lead.
And coming up next we have Germany vs Spain. It's Emil Schnabel, Gideon Hande and Felix Motschmann.
And then we have Spain, Alexander Rezonico, Manuel Taibo and Nil Lop. Nil
We're all
Lop.
coming from inline skating, I think.
Yes, but Nil Lop is actually the secret weapon.
That's why he has the yellow badge.
That's why he has to race 3 laps.
They are the German men, the German team, Schnabel, Hande, Motschmann. There's the Spanish team, Rezonico, Taibo and Lop.
So Nil actually took the silver medal at the
I think a
full start.
false start because Spain waited quite long, so I think it was false start by Germany.
It's possible, yes. So Nil Lop took a silver medal after Joep Wennemers on the 500 meters Friday.
Great weather here in Innsbruck, as you can see. Sky is completely blue, crystal clear, no clouds at all, very sunny. It's also quite warm
Yes, it is quite warm
for the time
outside.
of the year. It's
Around 10 degrees, I think.
yeah.
Yep.
So perfect conditions for some new track records, I think.
Yes, you are right.
So second try for the German and Spanish team. There's the signal, no false start. And off they are. Schnabel, Hande, Motschmann versus Rezonico, Taibo and Lop. And why is that Lop is the secret weapon? He has the fastest time or he's the best skater over this distance?
Well, not this distance, but he's the only one in this field. I mean, between Germany and Spain, who has a World Championships medal, a silver medal.
Mhm.
So he's a really fast guy. He also has a personal best of 34.9 on the 500 meters. But, you know, 500 meters is 1 lap, and he has to skate 3 now. So
That's quite a difference.
it is quite a difference. If he can kick it up a notch in the last lap, then
At the moment there are still 4 skaters in the race. But this will change in a second because
so we have Gideon Hande and Manuel Taibo, and now Felix Motschmann and Nil Lop.
there we have them. There is Nil Lop.
Nil Lop is quite fast right now.
Yes, he is. Oui.
Okay, half a second ahead of Italy for now.
He takes the motivation of his medal with him.
Yes, he's giving everything he has in the last lap.
And there it is.
1:26, 72. 3 seconds ahead of Italy.
Oh.
Great time.
But I think the problem with Italy was they started off so fast, we talked about it,
Yes.
and in the end they lost so much time. So I think the difference to Neil Lopp was that he finished off even stronger than before. Because I think they were around 1 second before the Italian time.
Yes.
And in the end he gained 2 seconds in the last 400 meters.
Yeah, as said, it's important to have a strong skater in the back. Because when you have to do 3 laps and you have to do the last lap, it's quite hard. So you have to be.
But
You need to save the best for last.
Yes, and he did a great job.
He did.
All right, next team's coming up. It's Korea vs Poland. Seonjin Yang, Yongjung Cho, and Eunwo Ko.
And then we have Poland, Kacper Abrakatiekewicz, Michal Kopac, and Simon Wojtekowski.
Fast time here by Poland. Making it hard for Korea.
So
looking for the time, yes.
Simon Wojtekowski placed 24th on the 500 meters, and A1 Ko placed 28th place. They are the 2 finishers.
Yes, they are, and off they are, the 2 of them. Let's see if they can keep up the pace, because they are both in the lead.
But
Poland before Korea.
But actually, A1 Ko placed 15 on the 1500, which is 3.5 laps, or 300 meters, 3 laps. And Simon Wojtekowski only 20th, so Korea has a bit of an advantage here, I have to say, in the last lap.
Yes, but we have to remember that Neil Lopp, he did such a great job in the last lap.
It was still 500
And
meters.
yes. And all of them lost it.
Very
They-
tight, yes.
They were in the lead, both of the teams. And now in the last lap they lost
Yep.
most of their time.
But
So Neil Lopp did a great job there.
Yeah, but they still did really good at times.
Yes.
1:26 is not
Second
bad at all.
and third for Korea and Poland. But there are still some teams to come, because 6 teams are left. And we're starting off next with Belarus versus the USA. It's Ilya Piatru, Max Fyodorov, and Nikita Medalyo. There we have them.
And then we have Team USA with Georgi Chaitla, Ogi Herman, and Dylan Woodbury.
There's the start.
Off to a great start there.
Oh, let's see, there's Augie Herman has no glasses at all, even though it's so sunny.
Yeah. I think he forgot.
You think?
Yeah, sometimes you forget, I think, your glasses. I mean,
Even when you're in the World Championships, you forget your glasses. I mean, before the race,
I
isn't that there like a
at the World Cup once I forgot my transponder and I was disqualified, which is one of the most important things you have to have. So I think
wha-
glasses are not a big
yeah,
problem.
but
to
why
forget.
did you? I mean, were you so focused? And is there not like a before checkup by the coaches? They say, do you have your glasses? Do you have your transponder? Do you have your I don't know?
Yeah, well, I
Like
wasn't
just
asked,
three
so.
small small questions, and you say yes, or you say no, I don't have it,
Well,
or
I-
maybe you missed this.
I just completely forgot. I just went and put on my skates and I was just on the ice and skated, and then the official came to me and was like, "What's wrong with your ankles?" And I was like, "I don't know what's wrong with my ankles." And then I realized that I forgot this transponder.
And then you
so-
got disqualified.
And yes, I did. So
Bad
it is what
luck.
it is. Yeah, bad luck.
So next time,
We have Belarus.
yes, and there is the last
Ahead of
200
the
meters.
USA. Michtaliu and Ling, 128.0.
4 and 5 place so far. for the Belarus and
Not bad
American
times.
team, no.
4 more teams to go. Spain still in the lead.
Yes, and I think they will have a very close look now because only 4 teams to go. So if neither Norway nor Kazakhstan now can take the lead from Spain, they have a medal for sure.
That is true.
So let's see if they can. Kazakhstan with Evgeny Koshkin, Roman Binazarov and Nurali Aksol.
And then we have Norway with Christian Landro Magnussen, Simon Anno and Sondre Bauer Acebo.
And there you have them in the blue suit, making themselves ready for the upcoming race. There are 3 laps. So 1,200 meters.
That's our solo team skating now. Norway, Christian Magnussen, Simon Anno, and Sondre Acebo.
First
Koshkin is a
time.
very fast skater. One of the fastest in the whole field on the 500 meters.
Great starter by Belarus. By Norway. So only 4 skaters left. Great time there by Norway. 13:07 for the 200 meters. All right, and as we can see, there is only one nation racing. It's only Norway.
It's only Sondre Bauer Acebo on the track. And it's up
Yes.
to him to keep the advantages. Still ahead of Spain with half a second and 200 meters to go.
Yes. Let's see if he can beat the time of
126, I
Nilo,
think.
yes.
And their final
So then for
is going to be a 1:28.77.
128.77. 5th place so far. Not bad.
And as we talked about it, that's a medal for sure for Spain.
Yes, congratulations.
And I think
Neil did a
Nilo
great job.
can clap himself on the shoulder.
Yeah. He did a great job there
Yes.
in the last lap.
There they are.
We have from the Netherlands, Kale Goss, Tim Prince, and Joep Bennemars. And on the back
All right, so very impressive. Because now we are looking at the 2 probably strongest teams in the field, because we have the Netherlands and Russia. And there they are. And the Netherlands starting off with Kayovos, Tim Prince and Joep Vennemars.
And we have Russia, Sergei Bukhoev, Nikita Proshin and Vsevolod Yatov.
And I mean, of course, Spain will look closely, but
They can be happy now.
they can be happy. But
They have a medal.
if you're that far, you also look for like, what can it be?
Sure, what can happen? What can I make out of it? But
But
all eyes on Team Netherlands and Russia for
yes,
going for
Russia
the
is
track record,
leading.
I think.
Yes.
So 1:24.07 is a track record to beat, and 1:26.7 is the time ahead.
Next time, ooh, both very strong there. Very strong lead by Russia and the Netherlands.
Proshin and Prince in the lead in the second lap.
And we have still Tim Prince and Joep Vennemars. And the final will be the final lap between Joep Vennemars and Vsevolod Yatov. Right, and there
So
we
now
go.
it's up to Vennemars and Yatov between silver and gold.
Netherlands still leading with half a second.
Let's see, is it going to be Vennemars or is it going to be Yatov?
It's a
for
very
the
close
gold
race.
and silver medal?
It's Yatov or Vennemars. Last corner.
And it's
Joep Vennemars.
1:24.45 of the Netherlands.
Yes, and there is the gold medal, as expected. But
No
In-
track record.
no track record. But in the end, they are still world champions.
Yes, so So gold goes to Kaya Vos, Tim Prince and Joop Wennemars.
Silver to Sergei Bukuev and Nikita Proshin and Veselot Yatov.
And we have a bronze from Spain.
Yes, that's the most surprising thing.
Yes. Bronze goes to Alexander Rezonico, Manuel Taibo and Nil Lop.
I would be interested who had the fastest lap in the end. If it was Nilop or was it, I don't know, Joop Wennemars. Interesting question.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of lap you come from, because if the lap ahead of you was faster and then you just got slower,
Yeah.
or the lap ahead of you was slower and then you got faster.
Yeah. And just to mention, there were two teams who did not make it. Finland got disqualified and Kazakhstan did not start today. All right. Coming up next. What surprise? The ice preparation. There's the table again with Russia, Spain and Korea. Poland, Belarus, Norway, USA, Italy, Romania and Belgium.
So was there disqualification or?
Yes.
Yes, the Netherlands was disqualified.
Disqualified, all right, because I thought, wait,
Okay, so no goal for the Netherlands. Okay, that's a surprise.
all right, interesting. We don't know why, but
The Netherlands
the
got
Netherlands got
disqualified?
disqualified, so there is a new table because now we have Russia taking
Spain.
the gold medal and Spain taking the silver medal, which is quite surprising. And then we have Korea, who's now taking the bronze medal.
Okay, so this is a podium I did not expect in my wildest dreams, honestly.
I think no one did.
Russia, Spain,
but-
and Korea in the men team sprint.
I mean, there could be many possibilities why the Netherlands got disqualified. There could be some problems with the suit or with the transponder. I don't know. What,
With the equipment, yeah. Okay, so I just heard that they changed too early or too soon in one of the laps,
all right.
because you have to change between, the corner exit and the finish line. So probably that was
So-
the problem for the Netherlands. So now we have Russia,
Can
Spain,
happen.
and
Can
Korea.
happen to the best. So as we saw,
It happened to the best,
it happened to the best. Yes.
actually.
And yeah,
Look,
there
they
is the
talking
there
to
is
the
the
referees.
discussions, and of course there is anger. But I don't think that there will be any changes because disqualified means disqualified, right?
Yes.
And of course, I think that's Joop Wennemars.
Anyways. Yeah. So
there's the-
Wennemars
the-
is talking to the referees, and
And
the
there's
coach is
the Dutch
coming
coach, of course.
in. Yeah, talking about the change of what happened there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Joop Wennemars tried to convince the referees that there was no mistake, but I think they
They already decided that there
yes,
was
they already
one.
decided, and yeah, can happen, and but very interesting standing now with Russia, Spain, and Korea.
Yes.
All right, after this very intense game, but I think we just heard that we have the replay of the false change by the Dutch team.
Of the foul. Of the
Yes, let's have a
mistake.
look. Maybe we will get it. Just give us a few seconds. But phew, that's quite a thing in the World
Yeah,
Championships.
it's very surprising.
To make a false change, because you train like this hundreds of times.
Okay, here's the change. Yes, you can't cross. Okay, here.
He crossed the
Yeah,
line.
he crossed the line in front of Joop, and that was the mistake.
What he?
So you
he-
can't cross
the-
the finish line. Tim Prince crossed the finish line ahead of Joop Wennemars,
Oh,
which
okay.
means that they are disqualified. Yeah, he's ahead. So the
So
rule is
he-
that you have to stop. You have to be behind the
the
skater,
last runner.
the last
In that
skater
case,
when
with
you
the yellow
change.
badge, it was
Yes,
Joop Wennemars,
yes,
and
yes,
so the mistake was by Tim Prince.
probably.
Probably.
We can't say whose mistake
Yes,
it was.
of course. It's for the team, so It's
Yep.
the disqualification of the team, and we don't want to give the fault
Blame
to everyone.
yeah,
Yes, we don't want to blame everyone, but it happened. That's the fact. So unfortunately, we never want to see this because it's a sport, and we
Yes.
also want to have the best team win their medals. But the Netherlands got disqualified, and we have Russia before Spain and before Korea. All right, coming up next in around 18 minutes, because there will be the ice preparation. Of course, we have the mass start of the women, the final, and then we have a short referee break after that, and then will be the the last discipline for the day, the man final with the mass start. All right, so 18 minutes break, and then we start off with the mass start of the women.
2 minutes to the start.
And we're coming closer and closer to the end, because next up is the mass start of the women. And right after that we have the referee break with around 8 minutes, and then we will come to the mass start of the men. So there they are.
The ladies are already getting ready.
Yes, the ladies are getting ready. And of course we will tell you all the names you need to know for this race. But we will wait a few more moments before it starts. Everyone is warmed up, ready to go. The last ladies to take off their jackets, making themselves ready. And then it's getting exciting now, because for the ladies it's the last event here in Innsbruck.
Yes, it is the last event. You know, with this being the last event, you can just have fun and relax, and
Or you can go all out, because
you have nothing to lose.
you have nothing to lose, and if you have no power left in the end, it doesn't matter, because it's the last event.
Yes, it's true.
Alright, so there we have the table. Let's start off with the list. From the numbers we have Jaewon Park from Korea. Yuna Young, also from Korea. Then we have Mio Takahashi from Japan, and Ayuri Fukuoka, also from Japan. And there is in blue Katia Filippi from Italy. And right behind her, Ksenia Korsova from Russia. Then we have Livia Kubin from Poland and Chloe Hugendorn from the Netherlands.
And right behind her is Evelyn Vine. And then we have, representing Hungary, Abigail Merch. Last weekend's winner, Zuzana Kurshova. Also from Czech Republic, Katerina Kajanova. And then we have Norway, Sarah Marie Sandrud. Fran van Houte from Belgium. Talia Stelle from the USA. And last but not least, Mayra Yash from Germany.
There they are, and they are looking happy. Mayra Yash making the peace sign.
So last week's winner was Zuzana Kurshova. keep an eye out for her. And the second place was Chloe Hagedorn from the Netherlands with number 8.
And there they are.
And
And
Chewon
off
Park
they go.
with the first, on the first position right now. Was the top 3 last week.
So she's leading the group for the next round, the
Yes.
next lap.
Exactly.
So 400 meters will be led by Park for sure. And then we will see who wants to take the lead or
Who wants to
maybe
attack?
falls behind for the first laps and then attacks. I don't know. It's very
Exciting.
exciting and a lot of tactical stuff is going on. And beautiful Innsbruck. Again, the view over the mountains, blue sky. It's sunny here, no snow. I mean, that's the perfect weather to finish off the World Championships.
You are right.
Right there we have Korea, Korea, Japan, and Japan.
So we have the gun firing up once again soon.
Nine laps to go. Alright, there is the first interim time. Park, Young, Kubin, Merchungdor, and Kurshova. Alright,
Young
behind
taking
after
the
each
lead.
other. Yes, switch with her teammate. Maybe she was like, I want to be first too.
Yep.
So please be kind and go to the second place for the moment.
The race is quite slow at the moment, but it's about to speed up in the last 3 laps, or at least after the first sprint. And now attacks are happening there.
Yes,
Young kicking it
everyone
up
is
a notch.
speeding up there. Who's leading right now? I think it's Park or
I
Young.
think it's Susanna Kurshova of the
Oh,
Netherlands.
okay. Ah, yes,
Yes.
you're right.
So Kurshova, Kubina and Kainova
Kurshova from Czech Republic.
in the front.
And right behind her is Livia Kubin and Katarina Kainova. So we have Czech, Poland,
Now
and Czech.
Abigail Merch is coming in. Yes, attacking for the sprints there. It's now a sprint lap. Kubin in the front, Abigail Merch and Kurshova in the third place. And Kubin and Merch are just looking like they're about to get away. Nice attack there. Gaining a few meters in front of the pack.
Good lead for them.
So the first
Livia Kubin.
sprint points go to
Ooh, Abigail Merch.
Crash there.
Ooh.
So Livia Kubin, Kurshova and Evelyn Wien get the first points.
That's
And
a
an unfortunate crash for
yes,
Abigail
now she has
Merch.
6 laps to gain some meters again. Now we have Kubin, Kurshova, and Wien.
Kubin in the lead, ahead of the pack.
The Polish girl. And there are 5 laps to go.
Yeah, so Kubin has about 2 seconds of a gain in the front. And she just got caught by the pack.
Yes,
And now there's another attack
yes,
going
there's
on.
attack by the Korean. And the Japanese girls, Takahashi and Fukuoka.
So I think it's
And there's the next sprint lap.
Park in the lead. And the next sprint lap is coming up. Park in the lead, Takahashi and Fukuoka behind them. And I see Moira Yash sprinting ahead. Yes, she takes the lead.
Oh, the German girl.
So Moira is in the front now. Sprinting for points. And getting them apparently. So yeah, 3 points go to Marayash, 2 to Kurshava, and 1 to Evelyn Vine.
And 3 laps to go.
So
So
it's
it's-
about to get very interesting. In 3 laps, we are going to find out who will take home the junior
Gold
World
medal
champion
for the mass
title.
start, yes.
Actually, in 2019, it was Gabriel Oder who took the men's world champion title in Basilica de Pigne, and the year after, he took silver in Tomashov at the junior world championships.
So 2 laps to go, and there we have Park, Young, and Takahashi.
And the Dutch girls attacking now,
Yes.
as I can see. Park, Young, Takahashi in the lead. And the Dutch girls attacking.
They are, and they're
Chloe Hagedorn and Evelyn Vine in the front now, with 1 lap to go. And Katja Filippi right behind them.
coming from the inside, Katja Filippi.
And now in the
Ooh,
front
there
is
was a
Chloe
slip by Katja
Hagedorn.
Filippi. There's the Dutch coach screaming his lungs out.
Yes. We still have Chloe Hagedorn and Evelyn Vine in the front. Katja Filippi on the 3rd place. So,
Ooh, this will be
and I think it's Chloe Hagedorn who takes gold. Yes. Gold for Chloe Hagedorn, Evelyn Vine, silver, and Chaewon Park from Korea pinches Katja Filippi and takes the bronze medal.
yes.
So
Well,
junior world champion is Chloe Hagedorn from the Netherlands.
And great last attack too from Katja Filippi,
Yes,
who was very,
very
close to
impressive.
the
Yes,
medal.
yes. She took the 4th place.
The Dutch girls cheering each other up.
Yeah, happy there. 1st and 2nd. Fine and Hagedorn. Pretty happy.
Yes, there is the sprint again. Great pictures.
And the attack from Kubin and Merch.
I think this was the this was the
There's the
crash
crash.
by Abigail Murch. And how difficult is it to get up again when you crash with such speed?
I mean, you get up easily, it's just that you have literally no chance of catching the group again. Because,
Yeah.
you know, when you get 5 seconds behind or 10 seconds behind.
Because
okay,
everyone is still running the same pace as
yes,
before,
Yes.
and
it's
you
very hard.
would have run much faster than before to
Yes.
catch up.
You are right.
All right, quite exciting game here, exciting race, and we will have a short break. The referee break is around 8 minutes, and 13 minutes after 1 o'clock we will continue with the final of the men for the mass start. So I think we will hear and see each other in 8 minutes.
vinden.
Maar ik weet dat zoals Yvonne, die heeft het altijd bij zich. Alvast voorbereiden. Maar ik denk het toch. Jij hebt straks een deze. Zo lang zo direct dat zei ja, zaten we bij die Gibraltar. Ja, maar je bent ja.
Zit die livestream? Wat bedoel je? Zit die livestream? Ik zou weten iemand die gaat filmen streamen. Ik net niet.
Je mag zelf hebben.
Tusje in mijn hand. Ik kan een commentaar hebben. Wat is dat? Een tusje in mijn hand. Oh ja, ik heb nog gestuurd. Ik heb gezien heb ik het. Dus het is voor de bocht.
Ja.
We kunnen een discussie voeren over wat wisselen is. Er staat in de lead, maar wat is in de lead? Dat je voorop rijdt? Of dat je naast iemand bent? Hij laat duidelijk zien dat wisselen. Halverwege zit hij al in de buitenbaan. En dat staat duidelijk in de regels. Dat je in de buitenbaan moet duidelijk laten zien dat je wisselt. Nou, dat doet hij. Ik vond het wel eigenlijk slim hoe dit is. Ja, maar dat was het idee. Ja. En omdat ik die niet kon wisselen, ik dacht, fucking ja, dan moet je maar heel lang door. Ja, ik zag meteen, ja. Maar toen ik het zag naar hem aan, misschien eens kijken hoor, wat regel is. En ik dacht, finishlijn. Wie was het? Is hier redelijk? Oké. Dan staat er gewoon niks in beschreven.
All right, coming up next, our last discipline of the day,
End of the World Championships.
of the World Championships, yes, which I'm really looking forward to. It's the man mass start final. All right, and there are the competitors. We have Sigurd Henriksen from Norway, Guermay Duchamp from France, Sanjon Park from Korea. There's Kayo Vos from the Netherlands, Daniil Naidenishev from Russia, Hojun Yang from Korea, Shumu Sasaki from Japan, and Emil Pedersen Madre from Norway.
And then we have Joab Wennemars from the Netherlands, Nurali Axel from Kazakhstan, and then representing Austria, Alexander Farthofer, Simon Wojtakowski from Poland, Riccardo Lorero from Italy, Issei Matsumoto from Japan, Manuel Taibo from Spain, Lukáš Stekli from Czech Republic, and last but not least, Martin Bellois from France.
And who is your favorite for this last discipline of the World Championships?
I really can't say. I mean, I can't decide who's...
Okay. But if you have to decide, what would you say?
Not surprisingly, I would say Kayo Vos or Joab Wennemars.
Okay.
But
All right, so I will say something different because I don't want to say the same thing as you. I say Sigurd Henriksen.
there is also Sanjian Park
Of course. I
and
just
Hojun Yang who
but you only
did
can
very
you,
strongly.
you can only pick one. So
Yeah, but there is so many good skaters here. Like I can't.
of course.
All
so
of them are great.
So final decision, you say Kayo Vos or Joab Wennemars?
Kayo Vos.
Kayo Vos. Okay, I say Sigurd Henriksen. Let's see how they're doing.
We're gonna find out.
Of course, all the best to all of the competitors. And we will have a close look what happens. So, first lap.
I take it back. I said
Henriksen's
Alexander Farthofer, of course.
Okay. Well, you can switch.
No.
We have enough laps to go.
Yep. So we have Henriksen in the lead for now, but he just switched back.
And I have to admit, I was just outside, and I was a little bit sad to say, because we are sitting on the inside, and it's so warm outside. It has 10 degrees.
Yep, you're right. But I will go on the ice after, so
Okay, so
I can get my vitamin D. Because I was sitting inside the whole weekend.
that's true. But thanks to you, we have a great expert here.
Well, my pleasure, of
Well,
course.
8 laps
So
to go.
Bellois in the front, the Champs, and Lorello.
The Italian. So, there's the attack. Let's see. Bellois, Deschamps, Lorello.
Bellois in front.
The Taibo is coming from behind.
Oh, and a
Oh,
crash!
There was a crash, yes, but Taibo is leading. No, Bellois is leading.
And now Taibo takes over.
Yes. Everything happens very fast.
Yep, Wennemars in the back. With Hojun Yang, I think.
So there was a small crash.
No, there was not a sword. They are just in the back.
They're just falling behind. Okay.
think they are just preparing to attack, to be quite honest with you. So Manuel Taibo takes the first point. Germain Deschamps and Ricardo Lorello. The other
And he's
two.
taking a look back because now there's another attack, of course. Three
Emil
blue
Veders and
suits.
Matre in the front now,
Yes, 3 blue
Sigurd
suits. 5 laps to
Henriksen.
go. It's Matre, Henriksen and Najdenishev.
attacking. Maybe you are going to be right.
And the coach on the left side, of course, screaming. Last time for the weekend that he has to scream
Yeah.
that loud.
So now we have Sigurd in the front.
4 laps to go, and there is the
Sigurd Henriksen, Emil Pedersen Matre, and Daniil Najdiashev in the front now.
there is Henriksen, Matre, and Najdenishev, as he said. And they're all like a free wolf pack in the front.
Yes. Few seconds ahead of the pack.
So, but they're one mistake and everything can change.
You are right.
But it's
It
now
looks
Matre.
like Hendrickson is escaping. And now he's completely ahead.
I think it's Matre, or is it Henriksen?
It's Hendrickson. Sigurd Hendrickson.
Okay, so there's not that much time left for the other competitors to catch up with him.
2 laps to go. That's 800 meters. Sigurd Hendrickson in the front. Daniil Najdiashev on the second place. And
we've-
Emil Pedersen
yes,
Matre.
and we've seen that Henriksen can race that fast for many laps.
You are right. But don't underestimate the pack behind
Ooh,
with the Japanese.
oh, and they're coming right behind him. They're
And
catching
Shomu
up.
Sasaki is coming from behind.
But also there is, with number 4, Kaio Vos.
Sasaki and Matsumoto.
And there's
Just get up.
Kaio Vos.
Kaio Vos coming. And now it's up to Sasaki, Kaio Vos, and
And-
Matsumoto.
And I think Henriksen stopped for a second.
But now we have in the front Ho Jun-young, I believe.
Yes.
And now junior world champion Ho Jun-young ahead of Kaio Vos and Issei Matsumoto.
So we were both wrong.
Ho Jun-young, junior world champion in the mass start. Look at him, how happy it is. Kaio Vos second.
And we
And
haven't seen
Matsumoto
him in the
third.
last rounds in the front. But
He just
in a
appeared
second he appeared, yes, and he,
out of the blue. He
he,
came
he took over, yes.
out of the blue. He attacked, and yeah, great tactics. Germain Deschamps places 4th. Farthofer Alexander 5th from Austria.
Congratulations.
Great job, Alex.
Yes.
Congrats.
That's a big achievement.
It is a big achievement. And Ricardo Lorello on the 6th place. So we have a world champion from Korea.
Nice. So we're going to hear the Korean anthem too.
Yes.
So today we have the
So the
Dutch
last
anthem, of course, and the
Yes.
Korean and Russian.
The last medal of the Junior World Championships is taken by Korea.
There are some of the
Attacks.
replay pictures. The attacks. There was the crash.
Great race.
Mhm.
A lot of action.
And there is Sigurd Henriksen, who I think lost some of his power in the end.
Exactly. Amazing win from Ho Jun-young. Very happy.
Big congrats to him. All right. That's a wrap, I think.
Then you're right.
Anna, thank you very much for being here
My
the whole 3
pleasure.
days. You're being a great expert,
Thank
giving
you
many
so much.
insights and helping me out,
Thank you for the opportunity.
of course.
I had fun.
And yes, that's the that was the last event of the Junior World Championships. But of course, there are still some things coming up. For example, the ceremonies. We have the Junior Women Team Pursuit, then we have the Man Team Pursuit, then we have the Women Team Sprint, and of course the Man Team Sprint. And now the last ceremony will be for the woman and the man mass starts. But for us, this is it. I hope you enjoyed the last 3 days, or whenever you tuned in.
I did.
You did? That's good.
I hope everyone else also
Yeah,
did.
me too. I enjoyed it very much. Had a lot of fun. And yeah, always nice to see such young and great competitors, maybe future Olympians,
Of course.
who will maybe take some medals at the Winter Olympic Games in a few years. And we're looking forward to it. We will keep an eye on them, of course. And of course, again, thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoyed it too, as much as we did. And yeah, we see us next time with the next events. And for now, for this weekend, we say thank you. Enjoy your Sunday, the second half of your Sunday. And yeah, stick with us because we still have the prize ceremonies. But for us, this is it. Anna, thank you. Have a nice Sunday.
You too, Lawrence.
And goodbye.
Goodbye.
Warte, Kubinen aufpassen. Ready? Ik heb het bij de hand.
Там нет. Plus die ganzen
We're just looking for the women's team pursuit. Netherlands, Russia, and Germany. If you could please make your way to the podium.
Werden jetzt gewonnen?
Bei was denn?
Ja, dann. Was jetzt kommt, ja.
Das war das erste Team.
Der Kragen hoch. Ah,
Ja, es wird gleich was fast, das werden die Holländer sein, wenn die Flagge, die kann man.
ja, aber das ist schon von gestern.
Nein, das ist der Wagen voreingestellt.
Wer hat gewonnen jetzt? Wer ist das bei den ersten? Das weiß keiner.
Ich weiß auch nicht mehr. Ja, weiß ich, dass die Frage ist.
Ja, passt.
Evelyn Vi, we're looking for you.
Bisschen weiter nach rechts.
Evelyn.
Aha, okay. Ja, warte kurz. Viel höher, wir werden noch nicht mehr kommen, aber ich probiere. Weiter, warte kurz. Das ist das. Ja, das ist ein Gramm. Puh. So, was?
Wagen noch eher selber eingestellt.
Ja, aber sie weht hin und wieder raus, weil...
Das ist eigentlich die einzige, die richtig weht, oder?
Ja.
Doch die auch, aber...
Ja, oh.
Also wer hat das gewonnen? Holland, oder? Holland.
We are just waiting on one skater who got caught by the P police, so she's in doping control. And in the meantime, what we're going to do, before we start with the medal ceremony for the Team Pursuit women,
Kathi, wir sind komplett. Kathi, wir sind komplett.
just kidding. I would also like to ask all the teams to please stay until the end because we have a special message and I think you'd want to stay here for that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we now present the ISU World Junior Speed Skating Championship victory ceremony for the Team Pursuit Women's. Medals and beautiful bouquets of flowers will now be presented to the winners. In third place and winners of the bronze medal, Team Germany. In second place and winners of the silver medal, representing Russia, Team Russia. And in first place and winners of the gold medal, Team Netherlands. And now we will stand for the anthem of the Netherlands. Winners, and we will now continue with we will now continue with the men's team pursuit.
Девчонки, вы также не хотите сфотографироваться? Где еще Даша? Где Даша? Давай свидание, давай.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now present the ISU World Junior Speed Team Championship victory ceremony for the winners of the men's team pursuit. The medals and flowers will now be presented presented to the winners. In third place and winners of the bronze medal, it is Team Norway. In second place and winners of the silver medal, Team Netherlands. And in first place and winners of the gold medal, Team Japan. And now please stand for the national anthem of Japan. Congratulations to our ISU Mass Start winners. Excuse me, Team Pursuit. And before we continue with the team sprint victory ceremony, I would like to now introduce to you a special guest we have here from the ISU Technical Committee, Mr. Alexei Katlev, for a special message.
Today we are having ISU representative, Mr. Roland Mylord from Switzerland, and as you all might know, he started as a technical committee representative in ISU, and his first appointment was here in Innsbruck. And now, looks like in this sunny weather, we can say thank you very much for being here and for serving ISU for such a long time. And we would like to make a little picture and present you special flowers and say words of gratitude for your service as the ISU council member and the ISU representative for Spitsbergen for a long time. Thank you.
카메라 뭐 할 거냐고. 아니 재밌는 줄 알아. 왜? 너네 엄마는 웃는다 이거. 영광이 너네 엄마는 웃을 수도 있는데 지금만
I repeat my sentence. Dear skating friends, I was here in 1976 for the first time at the Olympic Winter Games as coach of Franz Greenbühl. That was a big experience, and that was also the beginning of a fantastic time for me with skating, with good friends, travel around the world, see a lot of new ice rinks, and to have always pleasure. It was not always easy, but the remembrance is fantastic. And I say always, work hard as coach, as skater, but also as official. Sometimes it's not easy, but we manage it. So I look back and say, it was a great life. Thank you very much. Thank you, and take care to you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. We will now continue the victory ceremony with the women's team sprint event. Will now be presented to the winners. In third place and winners of the bronze medal, skating a time of 1:38.34, it's Team Kazakhstan. And in second place and winners of the silver medal, skating a time of 1:36.89, Team Korea.
So now we are in the famous group of friends of you are the one. We are not. We were already thinking who is the friends of who is that guy?
And in first place and winners of the gold medal, skating a time of 1:31.04, the Netherlands.
뒤에 매너야? 근데 우리 매너 없잖아. 그냥 던져줘. 패시니까. 바로 빨리 잡아. 아 모르겠다. 각자 걸어.
And now please stand for the national anthem of the Netherlands. Congratulations to our ISU team sprint winners.
Clever, clever, clever. Pass nur auf. Sonst nicht, dass er die Kamera hat.
Zwischen Rumänien und Schweiz. Ja. Das ist jetzt 5 Stunden mit Fragenholen. Mhm.
Clever. Ich würde noch um einen Schwenk nach rechts gehen, weil es weht erstens die andere Flagge immer rein und zweitens weht sie immer weiter nach rechts als nach links. Also ich würde es noch ein bisschen nach rechts drehen. Ja, so. Nein, das ist wenig so, ja. Also sie weht immer rüber.
And now we will continue with the men's team sprint victory ceremony. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we will now present the ISU World Junior Speed Skating Championship victory ceremonies for the team sprint event for the men. bronze medal with a time of 1:26.86. It's Team Korea. And in second place, and winners of the silver medal, with a skating time of 1:26.73, Spain. And in first place, and winners of the gold medal, skating a time of 1:25.49, please welcome Team Russia.
Вертолет.
Congratulations to our ISU Team Sprint winners.
어떻게 올라가? 사진 올라가. 여기 봐.
Schon Rückenweh? Schon Rückenweh? Aber ich glaube, es ist wieder Holland. Da ist Holland.
Und im Massenstart für die Herren war es dann?
Massenstart von den Herren war es Korea. Korea vor Holland, vor ganz sicher Korea.
Das ist ein Ende ineinander.
Genau.
Wenn er Glück hat, geht es ihm wieder noch rein. Braucht dann einen Umschlag.
Ja.
Come with me. Come with me. Потерял маму, да. Сейчас мы найдем. Окей, мама. Окей.
We will now continue with the mass start ceremonies. So, ladies and gentlemen, we now present the ISU World Junior Speed Team Championships victory ceremonies for the winners of the mass start women. Presented to the winners. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, representing Korea, please welcome Chaewon Park. And in second place and winner of the silver medal, representing the Netherlands, Evelyn Vine. And in first place and winner of the gold medal, representing the Netherlands, please welcome Chloe Hoefendoorn. And now, please stand for the national anthem of the Netherlands. Congratulations to our ISU World Junior Speed Skating Championship winner and all of the medalists.
역시 좋고 우리가 좋고.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now present the ISU World Junior Speed Skating Championship victory ceremony for the winners of the men's mass start. In third place and winner of the bronze medal, representing Japan, please welcome Issei Matsumoto. In second place and winner of the silver medal, representing the Netherlands, K.O. Vos. And in first place and winner of the gold medal, representing Korea, it's Ho-Jun Yang. Congratulations to our ISU World Junior Speed Team Championships winner and all of the medalists. And now we will stand for the national anthem of Korea.
오준아 한번 깨물어줘 매달.